Ah! Ah! Why won't OBS want to capture game? This is what I'm working with, people. This is what I'm working with. The most unhelpful OBS function. Anyways, what exit out of gamer mode? I had everything set up for an epic joke, an epic prank. Actually, what am I doing using a keyboard like a fucking pleb? I had everything set up for an epic prank, and then the game was like, no, you press the escape button. That means you want to play the actual game. You don't want to stream to anybody. It's like, fine then. I hit my head. Sorry, I'm just getting comfy. Because I've been spending the last 10 minutes trying to figure out, hey, why doesn't OBS want to capture Mass Effect?
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Well, hoy.
I have urgent business here.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
How do I get here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
How is she unusual?
Baron's aide is here.
She's a dead We could rewrite the timeline in the next game. Nah, I kind of want to commit to...
She's a threat to galactic peace.
I want to commit to this
I'm
bit.
here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex
We can
days
rewrite
ago.
the
To the best of my
timeline.
knowledge, she's still there.
I'll need
Could you
directions.
tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
And where is
Where
she?
can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Morning.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Morning.
Of course. If you need any
In my
help,
head, I was
you
trying
can
to
ask me
write
at the
that emoji
administrator's
or
office.
read that emoji in my head.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
You know what? Fuck it. Can I change squad, or do I have to go back to the Normandy? Slug update, they need food. Well, that seems like a problem that needs to be addressed. All living things need food. I need food. I have pizza in the stove, and I'm too lazy to get it. It's because I'm comfy. I'm comfy, and I refuse to get up. I have fallen, and I choose not to get up.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands
Fen is
relieved.
locked in. I am locked in my chair. So, actually, on the topic of
Equalizing
Wrex,
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
do it again.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
On the topic of Wrex, I actually learned that you could either spec into Charm or Intimidate, and you can save Wrex. But another interesting thing, this is an IGN thing, so take it with a grain of salt. But if you didn't pick up Garrus or Tali, I'm pretty sure, the game will actually... Oh, and you can't go save Liara.
The galaxy's most respected
So you
site
need to
for
limit as many
independent
party
scientific
members as you
research and
can.
development. For your own safety
And then the game
to
will
protect the
kind of
privacy
recognize
others,
this
you
and
are
be like,
required to
okay,
obey
we
any
can't
directions given by our
actually
security personnel.
kill off this character. We can't have
If
a
you
party
questions
less
or
than 3.
concerns, Our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and
Excuse me,
enjoy your
Fen Battle Cats added Isaac Newton and Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't believe you. You're lying. What? I'm pretty sure Isaac Newton is like some eldritch being. Same thing with Sonic, but Sonic is more of like a Nyarlathotep character where they're just ambivalent towards like old morality and like human desire. Where the fuck is the thing I need to go? They have been given lettuce? Ballin'. Now what you need to do is set up a high-speed camera and make a time-lapse video. Plaza administrative, okay. And then just make a video of them just fucking going at the lettuce. Newton is the newest boss and obtainable legend unit. So what does that make Sonic the Hedgehog? If he's not a boss and legend obtainable unit. You'd think Isaac Newton would be like the 4 or 5, actually 5-star because they're useless. Where they're just like, haha, isn't it funny to have Isaac Newton?
How can I help you?
Fuck you. I don't need you. Fuck. I don't own a fancy camera. Why not? The slow-mo guys do. What's your excuse? Why don't you why aren't you part of a YouTube channel with millions of dollars? Sonic is just a collab. There's a Sonic Cat. Does it go at the speed the speed of sound? Places to go?
How can I help you?
Where's Anolius?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias,
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you.
If they're from the Church of the
Right,
Government,
come in.
they can get off my rock.
Hi. I don't know, but I heard Sonic and Shadow are now the fastest units in the game. They need to make an Eggman cat so that they're no longer the fastest units in the game.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up.
Get it,
I have no time
guys?
to entertain
Sonic
refugees
the
from that urban
Hedgehog
blight
is so
called Earth.
fast.
I'm here as a specter, not a human. Keep that
But
in
not
mind.
as fast as Robotnik.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Did you ruin your save? No, it is a joke. You think I'm a threat? Isn't lack of oversight risky? I'm looking for somebody.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a
I am
responsibility
Eggman,
to keep you away
meow.
from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need
Oh,
for due
no, not
process.
Eggman. Eggnien. Ho ho ho. I'll have to get rid of my laughing at you jokes.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Peak 15. That's what this game is, guys. Peak 15. Define personal escort.
What do you mean,
Anyways,
personal
Newton the boss
The phrase
is easier to
self-explanatory.
beat
Bodyguards
than
attending to
Socrates the
safety of
boss.
person, mainly Asari commandos.
But Newton the
Commander,
unit makes
you didn't
Socrates
take
the
that off.
boss
They followed all
much
our regulations.
easier.
I had no reason to forbid
Well, yeah,
Lady
because
Venezia
you're
from taking them.
battling cringe 1700s science with based like there's 800 Greek philosophy. I need to see her.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains.
Scotty.
Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and
Knight's
surface
reference?
access has been cut off.
Another
Back to my other
topic.
questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Okay, bye then. Fuck your credits. Hey, fucking loser CEO man. How much did me getting my pizza and a drink cost you? Was that 40 credits? An 11-year-old succubus told me she isn't for sale and I hate it here. You are not supposed to buy Ibuki. She must be protected. She is a free spirit. Even if you bought her, you'd have to let her free.
I have no more questions at this time.
Perfect
Good.
response.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Watching this while holding my protocol. Hold on one second. Let's actually... Oh man, you know what? I hate it. I hate it here. I was like, yeah, Stronghold Protocol is a pretty cool game mode. And then it's like, oh wow, it's just RNG. Why is it just RNG? Did you know that in the actual Hercules, oh fuck, we got a smarty pants over here, myth, that one time he shot the sun because it was too hot. The sun god found it amusing, so he held him. You know what? I can't remember that specific detail, but I can definitely see that happening. Hey, fan, I want to know how long I've been subbed, and you could see how long I have been subbed. I could probably figure out how long you've been subbed for, but that would take a while, and I don't want to... Hold on, I keep thinking... Journal. Oh, man.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Don't underestimate me.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
Wait, how? I'm pretty sure there is like
Very well.
a list of subscribers subscribed to me. And they would figure out... Oh wow, that's a little disorienting. And it should tell me how long somebody has been subscribed. I successfully convinced my cousin to watch Kamen Rider Tubi. Oh, Tubi has a handful of seasons. Original, Kuga, Ryuki, 01, and Geats. None of those words are in the Bible. Alright, so in the bar... Is this the bar? Oh, these good dudes. They're just little squid dudes. Like them. Actually, I should probably ask the lady where Kamen Rider Geats is just Squid Game, so I might skip it. Okay. For a second, I thought you meant like misspelled gears for a second. But you, like, respelling it kind of confirmed. It's like, no, it's just straight up Geats. Where's the bar?
How can I help you?
Where's the bar?
You said I should talk to Laura Keene?
Mr. Analaeus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Yeah, but where's the hotel?
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre.
Actually,
this
hold
is
on.
my job, after all. How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
Okay, that doesn't
We
answer
have
my
17
question.
research complexes built into the
Here's
mountains.
me
It is
trying
a
to
self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
try to pronounce Kamen Rider.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job,
There we go.
after all.
That's the sound I make when Kamen Rider makes a sick burn. Get it? Because you know, it's not funny. You know, just get rid of the bit. Take it out back to the shed and just shoot it dead. Not funny. Not in the slightest. Alright, so... Too synthetic. Okay, so hotel. Hotel might be like the way I want to go. It's O's like a cereal. Now try to pronounce common writer 555. There we go. Sorry, my German psyop brain kind of went like activated. I stronghold my protocol too hard and finished early in round 11. Alright, now you gotta do core protocol. Unless you're doing core protocol right now. Fuck you. It's pronounced phase? That's not correct. That's a lie.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
You can lie to me about a lot of things, but that will not be one of them.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not?
No.
What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I need to get to peak 15.
I'm trying to find a way
I
into the
only
garage.
play it
I have
with
places
core.
to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office.
You know what?
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an
Because what is...
interesting man.
Core's the hardest
He's become
one,
quite
right?
wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
You mean kickbacks? Is that a miracle sound reference?
By rents, you mean bribes for Analeas.
I'm always deep in the stronghold. It phase like 5.
Ransacking my office to find it.
But not like phase. Not like phase. Well, you spelt it like
Mr.
phase.
Analeus would be disinclined to let you walk.
How am I? You why didn't you just spell
If you recover the
fives
evidence
with
from
an
my
S
office, I will give you my garage pass,
to
as well
indicate
as the
plurality?
credits.
That's how English. You goofball. You absolute buffoon. Sounds good.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hand
Violence.
Security searching my
Oh,
offices.
I'm always up for
He's
violence.
paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I can't do that. I'll figure out something that crooked.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator.
Phase.
The evidence is on my office
It's not
computer.
that
This
hard.
OSD
Actually, it
contains
is when you
encryption
pronounce it like
access.
phase.
Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute.
The
Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
shush, there are no carpets. The devs didn't develop that or textured carpets in 2007 because that is cringe. I forgot where to go. Journal. Laura Kin wants you to break into his office and recover his files. Okay, so go back to the office, right? See, I can do things. I have basic media retention. Basic media literacy. Up. There will be no more vibes. No vibes will be had here. Up. I don't think we lost the vibes when Wrex died. That's why Saren was able to bugger off. It's because he outvibed me. Oh, I should have known. My timeline, a hot demon lady with no clothes and a fake go hashtag. God damn it. Was it a Clink drawing? Clink is based. I actually do like Clink. Their comics are goofy and funny. Gamers have something to admit. I may not have basic media literacy. I might have to wander around till I find his office. Well, because it's like... Synthetic Insights. It might be there. We can vibe. We can explore there for a sec. Finished Common Writer Amazon. Featuring Amazon, or feature on Amazon Prime, September 4th, Season 2. I don't like that he changed fighting styles out of nowhere. Excuse me. Since I prefer him scratching and biting instead of him using Jeet Kune Do. But other than that, it's fun. Jeet Kune Do. That... You know what? Sure. How can Kamen Rider bite down if he has a helmet on? Makes you think.
Freeze! Anshan security. This office is sealed.
Quinn let me in.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keen? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
You're illegally. You two leave while you can. I'll have to remove you out of my
Get out of my way.
That's dinosaur weapons. No, it was camoashi this time. Amazon's helmet has teeth.
I'm going in there and I don't want to hurt you. Why don't you just go? We'll pretend this never happened.
You want to cause trouble?
Oh. My dumb monkey brain went, wait, why isn't my gun shooting? God, I had some like dark side film level literacy or game knowledge for a moment. Oh, that's Garrus. I might be too tired for video games right now. Can I actually push you? No. Oh, I got an achievement for throw mastery. Base and red pilled. Hey, look, we're fighting the local government. Base department? Mass Effect is based. He uses in early episodes to tear off monster parts or limbs. Is it like Monster Hunter where he gains like the powers depending on... Sorry, I was stimming for a second. I had to focus on this and then there was like something floating in front of me and I'm like, is this a fly? Do I have to kill it? But it was just a speck of dust, so it's fine now. I am no longer stimming. Is it like Monster Hunter where if he like bites off the parts, he gets like superpowers? Can he like grow an extra arm? Bruh. Also started Goat Busters recently. This Sentai is basically Spy Kids, and I love it. One of the reoccurring enemies is a hacker that speaks French sometimes. Oh, will he just, like, speak Japanese or whatever and just randomly go into, like, sacre bleu? Alright, how is it Spy Kids, though? Is it Spy Kids in the, like, kind of cheap and corny vibes, or is it, like, actual kids that are spies? Bonjour, Go Busters. What the fuck? I would like to lift you. There you go, that works. A weapon walker. Oh, I almost doubted myself for a second. Over here. Once again, I committed the error of opening said Fate Go hashtag just to remember that Bathory looks like and be disappointed that on the Japanese once again. Well, they came out with
Corporations here hire their own.
I was about to say, you know what? This is Waka Ardo slander. I will not tolerate it. Well, off to visit your mother. Here's me trying to figure stuff out, only to visit my mother once again. Wait, don't you only visit your mother if you choose a, like, specific, like, backstory at the beginning of the game? Did I choose that? All right. Like, I'm not upset. There's a lot of cool, small little things that matter in Mass Effect. Uh-oh, there's like... Can I just prompt this? Hi. Also, Red Buster has met Captain Marvelous, Gokai Red. So that's cool. Definitely, Gokai Red is the GOAT.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Nope.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
Sterling?
Annaleus would throw
Is that a
you off
Jim
the
Sterling
world for what you did
reference?
here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
They didn't give me a choice.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
It's true.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip them to pieces.
Can I shield boost? She effect on my mass until she's 3. Where's the carpets? Dude lied to me. That's not Poggers. Oh, they died. Cool. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like Mass Effect has a lot of cool, like, little things it likes to recall. There's a mission in the first game. I can't remember what it's involved.
Commander,
Can you stop interrupting me for 5 minutes, game? I'm trying to talk.
It's probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Ooh, a drink. You know what that means, gamers? Free drinks for me. I want to watch Goes Yuger so badly they're hitting insane fighting games. One guy juggled a monster with his signature and another used portals mid-combo. That sounds like some Marvel Heroes type shit. Why don't you play it then? All right, so I mean, the bar and Keen are in the same place, so but yeah, the quest in Mass Effect 1, where it's just like an offset like quest that you do, actually does come back at 3, and I can't remember if it goes towards war points or not. But it's just like, oh yeah, this one mission you did in Mass Effect 1, yeah, it I won't say it mattered, but shut up! Can I actually shoot you? No. Watch Goes Yoga is the currently airing Sentai, but I can't because my friend and I need to finish Go Kaiger, and then we have Zen Kaiger right after. Do you need to watch? Okay, Go Kaiger and Zen Kaiger I get, because those sound like 5 and then 5 fighter and then 6 fighter or whatever. But do you need to watch Go's Yoga after Zen Kaiger? Why can't you watch them simultaneously?
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Hi.
Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why are you here?
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption.
Oh.
I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to
That's a long time.
Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Kin's pass.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Pay me. I'm not even using the money. Go Kyogre and Zen Kaiger are anniversary seasons, and obviously it's easier to focus on one Sentai instead of juggling multiple at a time.
You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Go Kyogre 35th year, Zen Kaiger 45th, Go's Yoga 50th. Ah.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
So that's not yet.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to test.
Can I grind like?
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Damn it, once again I am locked out of dialogue options because of I didn't invest in Char.
I had to ask. If you're not willing, here's the evidence.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits to serve. That sound fair to you?
Oh, credits.
Very fair. Good luck, Mr. Keen.
I'm grateful for your help. My office will reopen with much improved profit margins, I dare say. I have some calls to make, starting with Mr. Ananias.
I did stay in the carts, by the way.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh no. It's this way, right? I'm not insane. I am insane. Fun fact, the count is off due to Lupin Ranger and versus Pat Ranger being a season with 2 teams. You might like that one. It's a Thief Sentai versus Police Sentai. You know what? You said Lupin, and I am like immediately all in. Like, I want that shit. Dude, I fucking love like Lupin the Third. Lupin the Third Sentai crossover. Thief Sentai have capes? Oh, okay. You know what? Capes are fun. Like, costume-wise. Because think of it this way. Like, you're doing your really cool moves, and you have, like, a piece of fabric flowing with your movements.
Access to the garage is restricted.
It's based.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The
Yes, that's genuine. Yes, that's genuine. Stop. Stop. King Ogre and Maji Ranger also have capes?
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Oh. Shoot it dead. Shoot it dead. I don't know why my thing didn't want to, you know, double tap just in case. Get out of the way. I want to shoot you again. I can't actually follow where it's going.
Stand out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Loot? Give me loot. Fuel tank. Can I explode it? No capes. There's a clip of Patrick Ichigo by getting extremely mad at the thieves, doing his henshin, and then just firing blindly. So what a cop would do, basically. Typical cop shenanigans. Oh. Whee! Do a flip! Oh! I was this close to greatness. Hold on. I want to look at the skybox for a sec. Because I was watching a video for Mass Effect 3. Was it Mass Effect 3? Yeah, it was Mass Effect 3. And like the skyboxes were pretty cool. Oh, can I actually like... Can I finally like fall off the ledge this time? That cop video, that video of a cop shooting at people after a walnut fell on the roof of a car. You know what? I haven't seen that video, but I believe that that's a thing. The thieves henshin by spinning a locker around. The changer speaks out 010 Masquerade. Is that a Bloodwine's Masquerade reference? Or Vampire Masquerade? I'm tired, guys. Forgive me for not for mixing up properties. Are they shooting at me? you! Ah. Oh no, not the rockets. You have to watch it, it's peak. I don't know if I can say that. Ah. When did this game become a bullet hell all of a sudden? Oh no! Not those things that I fought several times. Actually, the game doesn't really give you, like, a solid place to start. Like, it doesn't give you... How do I explain this without sounding like an asshole? Because you know how games will usually be like, oh, there's like a quest where it's like, hey, you could turn in that information, but if you want to sell it, go to this guy. Like, it'll give you a clear direction, but then it'll also give you leads on other options. But Mass Effect is just kind of like, no, we're gonna do the same thing with what we do with KOTOR, where it's like, there is no right choice on where to start. Just optimal choices, I guess. Like the KOTOR game, yeah. Like, I'm trying to even think what is the better KOTOR planet to start with. Because what I would normally do is Tatooine, and then another planet, and then Korriban. And that specific... Actually, no, I wonder if I did Korriban first. Because you could cheat one of the bosses. Because, yeah, you have to fight a bounty hunter and then a Sith apprentice. And you can cheese those by going in and out of the Sith temple in Korriban. So if you're in a pickle, just go back inside, heal up by vibing, and then you can go out, and the boss is like at the same amount of health that you left him at. Or you could go to Tatooine and set up a minefield. That way when you fight the boss, they just trigger all the landmines. Oh, video games are so cool. But it's like, yeah, there is no like clear path on where to start. Just optimal ones, I guess. Korriban's also like a fun world in general. Like, you get a lot of Sith lore, which you don't really get from Star Wars. It's really just, ugh, Sith bad. Well, with Korriban, it's like, no, they're actually like a culture. But, or at the very least, a cult. Like, to put it bluntly. And then you can get a bunch of, like, Sith lore. That's cool. And just a lot of puzzles. Because in order to get to the, like, big... The key, basically, you have to go through a bunch of dungeons to do puzzles. And it's kind of cool. Also, Korriban just kind of has vibes. Like, you feel like it's either been a dead or a dying planet. Ow. Fuck. Back from eating some food? Damn it, now I need to eat some food. You've tricked me. Ah, got you. That's just, yeah. Haha, get fucked, loser. Look at my last message. Look up Lupin Ranger Henshin. It's a minute and 10 seconds. Bruh, I'm in the middle. There's a mini... Okay. Actually, hold on. Will the... Fine, I'll do it for you. The most disgusting character in the history of fiction. It's more from Madagascar. I'm just gonna copy and paste what you told me to look at. Okay, it's this one right here. Will I get copy waiting for this? Hold on. I have like 5,000 tabs open. My computer is a bit slow. Why is it in why are the subs in Indonesian? I've been fooled. I like her outfit, unironically. Found Fire Emblem roguelike. Everyone is weak as shit and enemies can crit. I'm loving it. You're just gonna announce something base and not tell us what it is? Ew, I hate this though. I hate this. No, 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 no. This was not as base as I thought. No. That's... Hold on. Go back on it. Never fucking love that cocky smug face. Never mind, it's based. It's based. Illusory dungeon? I will look into that shit. You don't own an air fryer? Joke's on you, I do actually. I don't know why I'm laughing at this dude. Sorry. Okay. Anyways, hold on, I need to write down. Someone managed to take the overall map out of FE8 and randomize the maps. Oh, it's a ROM hack. Okay, I thought it was like an actual game. I mean, okay, that might be mean. Because there are definitely like ROM hacks where it's like, these are just basically games. Sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna fiddle around for a sec. I want to see if I can get, the capture thing working. So I capture a specific window and go to Mass Effect. I like how the crowns on their helmets have shaped like top hats. Oh no, yeah, like it's... I might have been a little mean. It's kind of cool. Ow, who's shooting at me? The mess has affected the capture card. I don't know if it's like because it's an old game, but yeah, it's... I'm hoping I have better experience because it's like, yeah, you guys don't need to see what's on my desktop. Uh-oh, did I trigger the enemies? You don't need to see my memes. Come on, poke your head out. Damn, I just lost to a random cab with a killing edge. Cool. Based. Stop healing! Fuck you! Oh, I missed. He was clearly coming at me. He was clearly armed and running at me. Hi. Oh. Actually, hold on. I want to see if I can... No. I was wondering if I could shoot the rocket. I had to stop doing that. Because you could technically do that in Halo. Like, the rockets actually have physics to them. If you're really good in Halo 3... if you had a gravity hammer and used it like right before the rocket impacted, you could deflect the rocket. It's really fun. I must depart. Watch Lupin Ranger versus Pat Ranger. The police team has pink and green alongside red. It's called Pat Ranger because the police team patrols. The genius of Lupin Ranger versus Pat Ranger. No, but take it easy. Oh, I got a crit. You know what? I still have you beat Nameless. I was playing, hold on. I was playing, Echoes. The best Fire Emblem, by the way. And I was on the last floor. Like the floor right before the final, the boss of the dungeon. This is the post game, by the way. And there's a Dargan, like guard the pathway between you and Grima. And it had a 1% chance to crit. Oh, this last stand, because of course. And he got that crit. Because of course he would. I like how I can just push people. No! Why did he spam? No! Oh! Why did he spam 2 rockets at me? I also... that dungeon is hard as fuck. It's... Why are all the enemies spongy in that dungeon? Like, I won't even say it's hard. It's just... all of them are spongy as fuck. I also got critted by a random dragon. Yeah, but that wasn't a... It wasn't a random dragon. It was just a nameless one. Luckily, it was Sonya. So nothing of value was lost. See, it was, leave room for the Holy Spirit. It was Chrome that got, or not Chrome. It was Alm that got crit. So I immediately lost the game. Despite having Millis Time Wheel rewinds available. Chrome. You know what? I know a lot of people criticize the time wheel in games, but at least in... Are you guys just having fun? At least in like 3 Houses and Engage, once the main character dies, you have the opportunity to use the time wheel. Like, if you're gonna have a convenient like ease of use feature, it might as well be ease of use. Always Where's your little dwarf? There you go, little dwarf is gone. Gone. No, no, don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. Think you should be punished for risking your lord or Crom from Canon. You know what? In that instance, or in that, like, okay, my retort to that statement is just don't have the time wheel then. Because that's the purpose of the time wheel. There you go, that's actually really easier. God forbid you have at least a minimal chance of a game over.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Okay, the way I've
virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Sorry, I'm being stemmed.
Get the reactors back online.
The time wheel to me is what Phoenix mode is to casuals. Like, it's there for ease of use, so make it ease of use. No more Ziwarudo for you. Because I agree, it's like, in my dumb brain philosophy, yeah, you...
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Hold on. It's like, yeah, like the one, like I'm obviously very narrow at it, but it is what it is. Like 1% crit chance to 1% hit crit. Hold on, I actually have to change my equipment. Ooh, a 7. You should only have a rewind option during your player phase. Once you hit end phase, you should be committed to your choices. Also, it's not Zewardo, it's Gold Experience no Requiem. See, my only complaint to... Hold on one second, because that's Incinerary. That's good. Because we're going to be dealing with Rachni pretty soon. Weapon upgrade, kinetic... Shield bypass. Cryo rounds based? Dealing with fucking Rachni soon. Whatever. Can I put heat rounds with the cryo rounds? That'd be really funny. Kinetic stabilizer, because my pistols don't already do enough damage. I would just say get rid of the time wheel at that point. Oh wait, did I like, I did. Come out, I just want to talk to you. And it a lot. You know what? have the option to actually, like, have the time wheel. I have a question, though. Because in Engage, it's kind of forced upon you. Did you have the option to have it in 3 houses? Because I think that was also forced on you, wasn't it? Running dumb misclicks, like accidentally hitting, waiting, hitting, wait, or healing the wrong unit. It's quality of life the time wheel should be. See, in that case, I would say you should suffer for your mistakes. They should have been calculated beforehand. And with the misclicks, it's like skill issue. Like, yeah, they happen, but skill issue, you know? So yeah, it is a quality of life thing. But it goes back to my original point where quality of life things should be quality of life. And not like on the fence about it. Actually, that'd be kind of cool now that I think about it. Like having a... Because I was thinking about quality of life, and it's like, well, what about... Because I was thinking about the new Indiana Jones game, right? Because they have quality of life stuff. Oh, that's cool. They freeze. They have quality of life stuff, like accessibility options. And you can toggle and adjust those depending. So I'm like, well, actually, why can't we just have like a customizable time wheel where it's like... we can adjust how it's done. We can have the option to do it, or we can have like some weird in-betweeny. Now it has become Starship Troopers or Helldivers if you're a normie. Hey, listen, the Helldivers update looks fun. I will not have this Helldiver slander. Like, I get where you're coming from, but still, I will not tolerate this.
A backup power system, Commander.
The real quality of life should be removing open reclassing so characters and classes mean something again. Yes and no. Because in my opinion, and again, my opinion, so what is that worth? It is really fun to like just respec and like min-max, but I agree with you. I don't think they should be doing it every other game. Because what was it? Awakening, Fates, 3 houses, and Engage, you can just change your classes the way you want. Like, maybe there's a a law that needs to be drawn. Acquire her 100. I'm pretty sure I have 100. I did it. I saved the world.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Yes, please. Crap, a pop-up. Not my ads.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm a Spectre.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating
you know what would be really funny? Like the council says you're a Spectre, but it didn't actually go through like the proper network or paperwork to actually like acknowledge you as a Spectre in the system. So whenever you're like, I'm a Spectre, everyone is like, actually, we checked the database and it doesn't actually say you're a Spectre.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
That'd be really funny.
On the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs.
Maybe you'd have like
User
a quest
alert. The tramway system
to like
is currently inoperable.
speed it up. That would suck, but very realistic. Yeah, like, and that's why I'm like, oh, maybe you could have a quest where you like bribe people to actually recognize you as Spectre. Why can't I leave?
I need a status report. What systems are down?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. You have an additional system status query.
So, I think when I was younger, I just went through this and it's like, wow, this facility is fucked.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
I just find it weird when characters talk about why they become what they are, but suddenly a student of magic is now an armored Dumbo with bows.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
No, that's fair.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Part of me is like, yeah, that can be kind of fun. Like, having everyone a single unit. But as long as you know what you're getting into, it should be fine. Yeah. Because it's like, I'm definitely someone who prioritizes roleplay. Oh man, when I played Fire Emblem Echoes, I didn't get a good feel of who to like, how to promote, or which classes I should promote Gray and Cliff to. So I think I promoted Cliff to an archer, like an archer, and Gray to a mage, when I probably should have done the opposite. Here we are.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, do I actually have to restart it? I'm dedicated to my a dedicated knight to my lord. I must serve with dignity, says Paladin reclass to a shirtless slutty mage. To be fair, a knight can be a knight. You're thinking of the RPG knight where you have like a class and shit. A knight is just like a title.
User alert. Unable to connect to hotline.
So you could be a mage and a knight.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor
Gamers, we should just get together and like make a game document,
laboratory containment failure.
like a game design document. That might be fun.
Guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need.
Like, nothing will come of
Very
it.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
But I still think it would be fun. Ah, excuse me. The fuel lines must be restored. Oh, it probably needs to be like manually done over here.
Alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Are you sure you want the opinion of me? Guy that thinks D15 is fun and easy? D15?
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I
What's
assist you?
D15?
Do you know why the reactor was shut
Explain your magic to me,
I'm sorry,
Magic
but
Man.
I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Wait.
That's all I need right now.
Very well.
So how do I... So I went to the roof. D15 these nuts? Oh, fuck.
Commander,
I've been set up and played.
User alert.
No.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual
Fuck that. D15, oh, difficulty 15 and integrated strategies. Well, I'm glad you're blessed with RNG, so fuck you. I mean... It's one of those things where you have to keep in mind of other people's opinions. Like, for example, when... I think it was 5. Halo 5 was being made. 343
main reactor
consulted
shut down in accordance with emergency containment
esports
procedures.
people,
Manual restart required.
which in itself isn't necessarily a bad thing. Like, get an opinion of an audience that you may want to tap into, but trying to base your entire like core design in philosophy around that, I feel is how they like kind of fucked up in the end. Lift.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I'm being stimmed. I don't know where anything is.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Like how Overwatch is balanced around pro players, leaving the casual players to suffer the consequences of 3 tanks, 3 healers. Which is really weird to me. Like, if you want to make a hero shooter where all the heroes have like unique kits, then why do you want to balance your game around like a specific meta? Like, they did that with Mercy, right? Where you could theoretically fling yourself, but they patch it out. And I'm just like, but why? That sounds massively cringe. You don't need a hero shooter, you need Team Fortress 2. I'm sorry, gamer. Team Fortress 2 can't give me the same experience as Rainbow Six Siege. My deodorant. I'm lying. I don't use deodorant. I use hard crack cocaine. I add crack cocaine to water and I just rub that over myself. Especially my armpits. It makes me feel nice and warm. Real TF2 meta should be 12 spies versus 12 pyros. Is Rainbow Six Siege free to play? Yes. Oh no, you buy the core game, but it goes on sale for like $10 every now and then.
Online.
You can grind for.
How may I assist you?
Yeah, you also have to grind for the heroes you want, because you don't get the entire roster. Exactly. It's 10 fucking dollars. Oh wait, no, that's your point then. Never mind.
That's all I need right now.
Don't I look silly then?
Logging you out.
You need to buy TF2 to play it. Oh, don't. No, no. Ignore that last message. You need to buy TF2 to play it. I've seen the meta. I've seen all the hats. I know. Don't. You can't rewrite history, Don.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
You don't need to buy TF2. That's odd. The last thing you said is that you do need to buy it.
They're locked in.
The door.
No, they're dead, Garrus. Bop. Oh, okay. So if I like had the proper electronic skill, I could theoretically just kill the Rachni. That's kind of cool. There's only 3 of them though. What's the name of the hot green haired girl from R6? I played for that. Ella. You don't need to play R6 for Ella though. You can play Extraction, which is a little bit more of a fun game. It's also not multiplayer focused, so you don't have to pull your hair out for that. Oh, I was so close. Okay, you know what? I just realized that's kind of cool. How, like, the frozen enemies will, like, freeze up and shatter, while the burn enemies will, like, burn to cinder. That's kind of cool. Cosmetics are optional. You don't need them to be good. Fuck off. What was that bullshit? I've seen the memes. I've seen what people said. You obviously need the best hats to be good at the game. Because in that case, why even bother?
I think we're done here. Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
No, I just...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Control group, loosen up.
Actually, I don't play games for just one hot girl. Frame wasn't enough for me to make playing for more than 2 days. That's why you need to play now, because they released a big-titted blue-haired woman that throws magic cards as grenades. It's really fun. I don't even have Freema. I have Freema. Do I have Freema? Yeah, I do. She just sleeps. I don't actually use her. Freema, more like Sleepa. Oh, game got him. Actually, one thing that really bothered me was when they released the maid outfit for not Eleg, but the other member of Electric Shock or whatever. And I didn't have her, so I just didn't bother get the skin. But now I do have her, and I really want the skin. Trony? Yeah, Trony. Man, it's so good when when groups only have 2 members, because then you just have to remember one character and say, oh, the other member of team so-and-so. There's also that one hot girl in the Dongton dress voiced by Femme Violet. That one is also good. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Because when you say that, I think of D-Killer. Yeah, I think of D-Killer. But I also have her skin, so I'm like... She just wears a party dress. No, let me save. There you go. Both, but Killer Wife is the one I use the most. Apparently she's meta, so it's like, I don't blame you.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
That must be the one.
Well, fine. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
I'm a Spectre.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Okay, recruitable one. Imagine being around since, like...
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job.
At least a while.
Yeah.
And then an NPC gets introduced, and then in an event, and immediately gets released the event after. Couldn't be me.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Oh!
Hell, man the perimeter!
What was that reaction?
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
Yeah.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
So wait, hold on. Is the Arachnite Queen... Okay, spoilers. But there's a Arachnite Queen. And I can't remember if she's being, like, mind-controlled or not. Because there's definitely an option where it's like, yeah, please, let me be free, and I won't hurt people. Are you the doctor?
What?
Sorry, I'll leave.
So remember the chubby girl from Nikkei that dominated old timelines for a couple weeks? That was nice. Oh, Brady? Yeah. Oh, the doctor.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
You know what? I'm just gonna steal a med kit. Thank you. Alright, so... Quarantine lab. The tram. To the window. To the wall. The wall. No, wait, hold on. That's security. This is the way I came from. So I go this way. No. Should have went with my gut instinct. All right. Because what do I actually want to do? I want to go to the quarantine lab, because I'm pretty sure that's where I'm supposed to go, right? Well, you don't know, Finichi? You didn't read? Shit, you got me. Oh, okay. Let me in. Open the door. Open the door. I need to be stinky to keep the feds away. Open the door. Hi. Tram, hot lab, science station, elevator, mess hall, restricted area. Spicy. Ah.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean the aliens?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
Tell me about the aliens.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Direct or extinct.
Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
Damn. That's a hard line right there.
You're gonna be crazy. Be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
That's what all the crazy people say.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human Spectres. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
In there? You want to kill us all? I've had 4 hours of sleep in the last 3 days. I don't need this.
Sounds like a you problem.
And I thought this was gonna be a quiet shift. I told you to leave. You know what's in there? You want to kill us all?
Okay, he's just gonna recycle voice lines. Poggers. Alright, so... Quarantine lab is out of the question. Might need to talk to that, the other guy for a little bit more. Scientist? Sick scientist. Tram.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively.
Oh, I'm so hungry. That pizza's looking at me.
The state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
What's this sell crap?
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement, I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
I'll see you later.
You know what?
Grimly, I will hope it is so.
That's a pretty valid point. So yeah, got nothing better to do.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay. They all just go aggro.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
What's on your mind?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery.
Sound pretty enthusiastic about this.
Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Alright, so probably just go back to the guard dude. Exhaust him of options. And then we'll go from there.
Something you need?
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Well, then send me.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Then send me.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okie dokie then. That was helpful. Okay, so I maybe go here. Because I actually don't think I explored that little corner of paradise. Making sure I'm going the right way. I'm not the most directionally inclined person.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, excuse me.
You did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralos' guard. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Talk to you later.
All right.
Yes.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
We need first aid.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please. This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
We don't need anything right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
All right, very cool. Yeah, let's go back to the med zone. The quarantine lab. Or maybe I go to secure lab. Oh no, I can't. Because watchdog protocol. Quarantine and barracks. Where does this one lead to? Tell me. The guard barracks. Don't want to be here. That's cringe. I'll find out what to do eventually. Hold on. Can I sneak a pizza? No. No, the elevators. No, the elevators. No, the elevator. I want the pizza. Give me the pizza. The pizza.
What?
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Bruh.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Dr. Cohen? Like the Cohen show? Okay, you're Dr. Palon. So, over here. Yeah, that.
Yes?
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
I have a pass, but there's nothing back there. Just snow. Well, snow and maintenance access.
I can protect you. There's more than snow.
I have reason to believe something's hidden back there. I need your help, Doctor.
Look, you see that my friends are sick. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
Good job.
If you made it, you must have an idea how to cure it.
Man, that must be inconvenient just to have the one AI working everything.
We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I want access to the maintenance area.
I suppose. It's not allowed, but there's nothing back there. If you can save these men, I'll do that for you.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
All right.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
So, talk to Vernalis. Oh, we have a lead. Oh. Oh, yes.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Let me do it.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you.
That's the
He'll
spirit.
run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Hells yeah, you got work to do. Why are you giving me a handshake at the end? Maybe he just wanted to maybe he was like, damn, I didn't get to shake that guy's hand. Well, it's probably the only chance I'll get. Hi, Mr. Guard, I'm back.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Make cure. What the fuck is this? Oh. Okay. What is this? Ah, get fucked,
Your
losers.
mission ends here, Shepard.
What?
Ambush.
Thanks, Garrus.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Yeah, that works. Give me the med gel. Give me... Yeah. Excuse me. Ha, get fucked, loser. You know what?
They came out of there.
The Geth.
You mean the Geth? The inorganics the Asari had with her.
Venezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
It's like... Thanks, man. Alright, so we are getting closer. Oh, I can smell the progress. Just as much as I can smell that pizza. Give me the pizza. Alright, can I actually fit the plate on the desk with what little room I have on my desk? There we go. I moved the pizza, so it should be, I don't have to reach for it next time I need it. Excuse me.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I hate
I
it.
think so. It was hard to concentrate while dodging gunfire.
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it.
I have my receptionist do it.
They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Got any?
That's what I'm here for. Forget about it.
I need to administer this. Thanks again.
So wait.
They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there. But I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
As far as I know, I found it on the ground. Yes! Actually, hold on. Just to be clear... Quarantine lab... Secure lab... Can I get through here? Or... is that the one underneath?
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay. Maybe that's just one of the rooms where... you'll get attacked regardless if you enter or not. I mean, regardless of how you get in. Because I'm pretty sure there's a room on the Citadel like that. Pizza! Hells yeah. Racknice. I thought there was nothing in here. I've been lied to. that's a restricted. I obviously want to go here. It's a restricted area. Of course I'd want to go here.
Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh, okay. You know what? Oh, maybe shouldn't have gone up here. Yeah. I immediately knew I was in for a world of hurt. It's like, nope. I don't want to. No. Maybe later, when I'm actually like, everything's good to go off.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair.
Sure.
Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Stop. Riker, Diana, you're so blue and evil, but hot. I'm not gonna let you destroy my shield, you goober. No, not the gas. Actually, that might be a problem. Being jammed is not fun. I like how our power levels depend on the waves of the enemies, though. Okay. What the fudge-tickle? What happened? There's one that came. No, they're dead. Never mind. There we go. That works. Actually, if I do. Move! Get out of my way! Hi. Oh, I missed. How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. Uh-oh, that's not good. I see that. That didn't work out well for them. Oh no! Not more Geth.
Eat this.
Alright, let's get rid of that sniper. They'll genuinely be an ice. Nope. There we go. Surprised we didn't get like 5 Asari commandos.
Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why should I believe you?
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Like the Asari on Pharaohs.
So you could turn on me again.
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the Mu relay. He believes it will lead him to Ilos and the conduit.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it.
Oh, good.
Please.
I thought you were gonna, like, mind break me for a second.
There isn't much time. I transmitted the coordinates to Saren before you arrived.
Bruh.
You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother!
You should die.
Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Shh.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
You don't know that.
Mother. Good night, little wing. I will see you again.
Oh, did she think about the like 3 things you need to Minecraft yourself? Like orange turkey sandwich? And you think of those 3 things and then you die? Blech. That's kind of a fucked up, like, final line, last words, though. Like, they'd always say there'd be a light Then she died of ligma. I can't believe the Asari matriarch died of ligma. Who the hell's the Asari matriarch? Ligma balls. I don't like that angle. Why didn't they garrison Liara?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of
Oh, hey, Liara and
communicating is
Garrus.
strange.
Glad you made it.
Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
What are you, some kind of Rachni queen?
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No, we were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
What's wrong with them?
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us.
Needlemen?
They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Wait, what? The Asari matriarch. I've always loved you, Liara. Liara? Yeah. Being left in a closet is kind of fucked up.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't kill you. I'll free you.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Oh, sweet, I got a fuck ton of money for just freeing her. Nice. Hopefully the guys upstairs don't get too mad at me for freeing the thing they were trying to kill. What is this attire? Uh-oh. Cool. So anyways, we have the locations of the Mew relay. I'm trying to think. Would that mean that the... Yeah, return to the Normandy. Would that mean that the Arachni were around when the Protheans were around?
We need to hurry,
Or was
Commander.
it just a matter of
Venezia
the
said she
Arachni managed to
transmitted
come
new
across the
relay
relay
coordinates to Saren. They may
location?
have already gone through.
We can't follow.
Just got called out for my art sharing channel in Discord being 50% Byleth's chest and 49% Corn's ass. To be fair, if it was me, it'd be Byleth's thighs and Corn's feet. So, we'll be careful.
Conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren is heading. I plan to be
Still,
waiting when he gets there.
If you're getting called out, you should call them out for being less
You
cultured.
will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You need to alert the council. They will assemble a fleet to accompany you. It is our only hope.
I responded by sharing Corn and Felicia making out. Honestly, the most sane the most sane response. Corn's feet is probably smell. Yeah, and your point?
Crew dismissed. Joker, alert the council. Tell them everything.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So wait, are we nearing the end game? Because we go to the mass relay, and I'm pretty sure we get yeeted back to the Citadel. Like, we only have like 2 or 3 stages left, right?
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador
Or am
Udino
I
wants us
high?
to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint
Am I
species fleet to deal
dissociating?
with Saren and his geth.
Born with a dragon tailless peak. We need more art of corrupted Corn, I agree.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Hi. Miss me?
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
What about Ilios?
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mew relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander.
If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Heroes opened eyes, people's eyes with fallen corn having a tail. Red eyes and sweat all over her thighs. True. Send me after him.
One ship going into the terminus
Like,
systems won't start
we
a
can
war.
all agree
I can be
that
discreet.
Mailcorn has the best
Detonated a
art,
nuclear
but
device on Burmire. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse.
I wouldn't say no to
We
Femcorn.
recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
I can't believe I went in my head. It's like,
Sovereign's the
what
real
about
threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
fallen
Only
Grima?
you
And it's
have
like,
seen
but
the
Grima's already fallen.
And then only in vision. We won't invade.
So the corn
terminus
with a stomach ache? Yes. Still would. After her stomach ache, of course. There's a male corn? Yeah. He... I won't say he has better art. That's a little mean. Excuse me, but the voice acting definitely sells as he's being corrupted. As opposed to what Don was saying, where it's like, I don't feel so good. While Malicorn is like, I don't feel so good. Ah!
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
Bruh.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice yet.
You son of a bitch.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer
Femcorn,
concerns you.
I don't want
The
to be
Council can
everyone's
handle this
problem.
with my help, of course.
Mailcorn, I am everyone's problem.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
How'd you know him? Give me the message.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Mr. Anderson.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer.
By the Father and the Father and the Holy Spirit, amen. Sorry, I was thinking of Alexander Anderson. Hold on one second. Woo! Woo!
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries.
Oh no.
Commander Shepard?
No.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another.
By the way, speaking of corn, apparently in the code, corn is our hard program to have fast romantic support.
Bhatia joined the Alliance military.
Oh, of like fates. You know what? It's what Koga would have wanted. Just punch her, Fen. I don't want to go back down. You know what? Fine. Meaning the game promotes incest and.
Direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Okay, sorry. I like that. It's really funny.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Go away.
I'm not in the mood, Miss Al-Jalani.
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
I say get stuffed.
I don't have time to justify myself to your viewers. I have a galaxy to save.
I don't have. Why doesn't people just use that whenever they're in a debate?
Your choice, Shepard.
Like, why doesn't fucking like like with the whole iDubbbz and like H3H3 controversy, is like, why doesn't any of one of them just go, I don't have enough time to justify myself to your viewers? Also, apparently, Norian men have a slight preference to support Hoshidan women, so like real life. Are you saying Norian men have a case of yellow fever? That's not racist to say, is it? That I got that from the fucking Honey Pop game. Like, it can't be that bad. Rapid transit. Rapid transit. Nori men want Rinka's abs. God, I want Rinka's abs. Oh god, you could grind meat on those. Wasn't that a controversy? Well, not a controversy, it's people getting miffed over art. But didn't people, like, not like Rinka's abs and Faye? Who wouldn't? Also, Hoshidian woman really want Ryoma and Seizo? Of course. You are not not want the lobster man. Unfortunately for you, you are not weak to lobster. Sorry, unfortunately for you, you are weak to lobster. There we go. I did the scan thing.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services
Fast travel.
to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you
Fast
was
travel.
commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath
Man, if
of the
only
Krogan
Wrex was here, he'd be able to
rebellions,
provide
several
insight.
embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the council.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Kagero and Saizo have a really fast support too, due to him being ex. God, Kagero, my beloved. Sea Flux. Oh, Flux. That's where I want. I am not weak, or I am weak to racist blue-haired women. Oh. And of course, everyone has fast support with Core. Emily Wong. Lower markets, lower wards. Am I missing something? At the Flux. You at the wards at the okay. So you look at her thighs. I understand all the guys. Yeah, like. You know what? People keep discussing keep talking about how Korn has, like, no personality, when we should really be discussing which version of Korn has the least personality.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me.
It's Conrad!
Remember me? There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
I'll do my best.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Go ahead.
Sure, no problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I say make corn. Oh, I say the make corn? Male corn, because he ain't hot like the female one. Too bad she was censored in Smash. That's some weak-minded shit. Like, it's the same vibe as they censored Mithra by giving her stockings, when really stockings just make it hotter. With the Smash thing, you gotta be like, well, she can peg me with her, like, dragon reach that now. Like, that's what you gotta be thinking now. No, I wasn't, I was talking about, like, which route has the most personality, like Revelations, Birthright, or... Wait, no, that's Revelation, Conquest. Mai wasn't allowed in Smash because you can't do anything to make her not hot. Where the fuck is Anderson? Guys, I'm lost. I'll admit it now. I'm lost. And it went the wrong way. Conquest makes Korn a coward. Birthright makes some sense, and I never played Revelations, so whatever. I'm kind of in the same boat, ironically. Yeah, did not like Conquest Korn. All right, now I need like someone to bounce this idea off of. Is it cringe? Sorry. To have good guys on the bad side? Because in Fate, it's obvious the Norians are the bad guys, right? But especially in Conquest, your family, maybe with the exception of Xander, is very gung-ho on, like, going behind Garen's back.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right?
And, like, doing right by Nor. And now you can't play Revelations, thanks to Nintendo. To be... Yeah. It's kind of funny how that works, right? Oh, shit. How good can dogs of an empire be? There was one mission that sticks out. Should I just fucking do the protest thing? Make them shut up.
Come on, I just want... Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What do you want?
You obviously wanted to speak with me.
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're
Firma?
making our
Firma
voices
confirmed?
heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
The appeasers are right.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
I can't support you.
It's inappropriate for an active duty officer to publicly comment on politics.
Of course. I apologize for making the request. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
That's a shitty slogan. Fuck you. Make Terra great again. Okay, but yeah, there was a specific scene in Revelation, or not Revelations, Conquest, where Korn thinks that literally everyone was massacred. Like, then it's revealed by, I'm pretty sure, Camilla and Elise, where they were like, actually, we managed to get all these civilians out before too much damage was made. And I'm just thinking, and then pretty much after that, it's set up to be like, no, we actually recognize the king is bad, but, you know, they're family, so what do you gotta do? And part of me is like, I don't think it was written well enough to... How do I describe this? Like, justify their actions. Because you obviously want your main character to be sympathetic. You want the characters that you want to fuck to be sympathetic.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you. Thanks. That's worked well since I bought it. Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
But also, it's like maybe there should have been, maybe it should have been given more time in the oven to be like fleshing it out a little bit. Captain Anderson is waiting for you in the wards at Flux. He may be able to help you get off the Citadel. Alright. The lower or upper wards, like Zephyl? Okay, so I haven't played the Binding Blade. But with the context of, like, Blazing Blade, I kind of get it. It's like, oh yeah, humans are shit. So I can kind of see, like, how someone innocent who wants to see good in the world just gets their ideas trampled and resort to evil. So yeah, kind of like Zephyl.
Pardon me, soldier. Can I take a moment of your time?
Can you tell me where the fuck Anderson is?
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What is it?
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big...
What's another hot evil guy?
You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Right.
Don't try to
I would let Ray crush my head with her
I need you to
thighs.
buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
I'm leaving.
Getting you your drug fix isn't high on my list of priorities.
It's really not. I'm trying to finish the
What
game.
century are you living in? Do you think those Solarians hesitate before amping themselves up? If you won't help me keep humanity strong, I'll find somebody else who will.
Give me drugs. Oh, there he is. And I'm not talking about in her human form. I'm talking about her dragon form.
I'm glad you came, Shepard.
God, do you think Rhea can do what Corrin does and, like, have dragon features in her human form? That'd be hot. I unironically understand Rhea more than Edelgard. You could have helped me. Udina sold me out. Now I know how you felt.
Pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you died. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is
This is what frustrates me, is like, I keep wanting to get back to Three Houses. Because I've only ever played the Blue Lions route.
There's only one ship that can get me into the terminus system.
But then I'm like,
he's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy systems.
I have to play the other 3 routes. And how much of the story am I actually going to understand by doing that?
Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
Like, I don't know. The Blue Lions was just solid as it is.
You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes.
I was okay with that being the experience. Her whole people got wiped out by superpowered bandits, and people held those bandits as heroes. To be fair, like killing someone's mother and using her bones as like weapons is kind of hardcore. Also, she's an alien, so terra firma.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of
man
options.
with that knowledge that the like
or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel control.
All the weapons are like part of Sothis. Gives that scene where
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador.
Rhea hugs the sort of the creator like a whole new different different context. It's like it's like if you like found your mother's bones and held her radius to your face.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Sorry, I don't know why it's funny to me. What are we doing? And stop Saren before he uses the conduit. Okay. Dimitri eviscerating people with someone's ribs. Again, I kind of like that idea though. It's like, okay, we divide your mother into like 13 different body parts, and now we're going to create blood lineages based off of that. CSEC, I think. Is it worth it to... Okay, so I played the Golden Deer route on stream for 3 Hopes, right? Is it worth it to go back and play the other routes?
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the
Also, creststones are hearts.
Many council worlds,
that's why they were stored in tombs.
Colonies will hold victory parades to commemorate.
Maybe I should just replay the game. I could replay it in German. That might actually work. Because I'm playing a bit of Persona 3 in German.
Decontamination.
And it's like, it's pretty much just to build vocabulary. Oh, everyone shut up. This is the best scene.
What are you doing here? I didn't send...
People try to steal the hearts of Rey's people from their tombs.
Get us out of here, Joker.
Base and red pilled. All right. Which story would I have to play in order to find that out? Would I have to do the Golden Deer route? Because I heard you get more lore from playing that. That or Grey Wolves, whatever. Silver Snow. I forgot the route's name. It's the one where you side with Rhea.
Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for blowing her off. She should have made a request through channels. I have PR people doing spin control. A little mimetic engineering and people will forget about this.
Mimetic engineering. The memes! They're good. The memes! Golden Deer has all the lore. The DLC is not canon. No, not the DLC. Because you have your 3 main routes, right? You have Golden Deer, Blue Lions, and the Red Deer. Or not the Red Deer, the Red Eagles, Black... Fuck, whatever. But then you also have, like, the option to go down Rhea's route. Because, yeah, Ashen Wolves... I mean... Why would you say the Ashen Wolves is not canon? How dare you? Constance, my beloved. Church, Blue Lions, and Golden Deer. Okay. that answers my question. Church. Sorry, I had to crack open a cold one for the boys. Holy shit, we're actually close to the end. Because what was it? The, like, 2 hours I played before, plus the 4 on last stream. And we'll probably hit another 4, so like 10 hours to beat the game. Like, obviously without doing side stuff, but still, that's pretty impressive. Adeltard's route is actually the secret one, and it's awful. Which is ironic, because I'd hear that was the main route, like before they added additional ones.
Are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us.
Drop us in the Mako.
You
Yes.
need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep. It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Hells yeah.
Joker,
I can do it.
gear up and head down to the Mako.
This is why Joker
drop us right on top of that bastard.
Deserves a sexy robot wife that is also the ship. It's basically Edelgard Al. Hold on, just hold on. This is a cool scene. I actually fucking like this scene. Helldivers ready to drop.
You two, keep moving inside now.
It's basically Edelgard allies with evil people, begins killing everyone who disagrees with her or resists her conquest. I mean, to be fair, you either assimilate or you conquer people.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
And when I mean conquer, I mean like absolutely destroy their buttholes. So is Edelgard really in the wrong? They're apparently Edelgard fans. They must be eliminated. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's the execution that you have a problem with. So I'm like, nah, that makes perfect sense. If people want to fuck with me, yeah. I'll put them down. There's more. This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. Oh wait, can I push these guys? I want to push you. Nope. Tally, you goofball, you got him away. Hold on, I want to change something real quick. Equipment. Because incinerator rounds, I want to keep that. Kinetic stabilizer. I want the one that, like... phases through the shields. Which one is that? Kinetic, combat, rail... Someone asks her why is she killing and conquering, and all she can answer is, why do you kill in retaliation? And why do you reconquer? That is such like a... She literally went checkmate atheist though. Edelgard is base and red-pilled? Okay, so maybe I should just get rid of... damage, heat absorption. Can I actually... No. Okay. Just give everyone the best stuff. I don't care. Kinetic buffer. My allies are actually pretty good at keeping themselves alive. It's more just for the sake of, like, yeah, they're at their best now. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm a fool. Wait, hold on 1 second. So 300 is the limit. Oh, I'm like, wait, why don't I have like the 3-round burst? And then it's like, oh wait, you you changed the weapon, you absolute goober. Skill too low. Okay. Landing plaza, courtyard. If this game wasn't about shooting, I'd give it a try. The universe seems interesting. No, it's... I absolutely like the lore of Mass Effect. Like, I'm skipping over a lot of shit for Mass Effect 1. Ironically, I've been skipping a lot of this stuff. So, I wouldn't say it's all about shit. You have an abortion debate. There is a side quest on the Citadel where you have an abortion debate. It is fun. Not the abortion debate. But like, I wouldn't even consider it a shooty game. That's not until Mass Effect 2 and 3, particularly 3. I would say 1 is more akin to like an RPG with shooting mechanics, if that makes sense. I don't know why I just decided to go hands with him, but whatever. Like, even with this playthrough, I'm trying to, like, utilize a lot more of the skills to show off that RPG aspect. Hi. The what debate? You didn't know? In the Citadel, there's an abortion debate. And it's like, not like a funny topic, but I'll always remember the time I choose to like play video games in like the living room, like where I used to live. And it's like, oh yeah, I'm just vibing on the big screen, decide to do a random side quest. Immediately we get into the abortion debate, and then you just hear my mom, what the fuck are you playing? And it's like, it's a Mass Effect. It's so funny. All right, so I'm trying to progress the story. How do I do that? Cool. Oh, we can 100% finish this game. Like this stream.
This place still has power. Must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Can I shoot you? Hold on. Why'd you get out of your cover? Are you stupid? Just open fire. I don't like your attitude. How did this? Can I, like, go? Oh, maybe it's, like, on the other level. Like, above. Oh, look at that. Another floor.
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Shut up, Tally.
Unless
We're
he's
gonna
already
have
found
Prothean
it,
lore.
We're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
It's actually Armenian, Tally. Fucking insensitive.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
It's Armenian.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped.
I wonder what this could all mean. There you go. It's open now. I'm trying to catch up to Saren, but the clap of my ass cheeks are alerting the Geth. Good job, Vic. Good job, Garrus. Can I... Oh, 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 oh.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush. They must have been in too much of it.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
That is true. Flip. Ah.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
Some kind of
They
Suicide
look
Squad?
like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing.
Stop! Can't stop me. Finishing the game. Bruh.
What's happening?
It's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
What makes you think that, Tally? What makes you think that? It's the main theme. How do I get in? Ah, excuse me. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
Shut up, guys. We're about to get Prothean lore. Oh, it's Vigil from the Devil May Cry series.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil.
Oh, Skibbity Riz,
You
my
are
man.
safe here for the
100
moment,
aura vibe
but that is
check.
likely to change.
For real, no
Soon,
cat.
Nowhere will be safe.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon.
It's
When
Virgil,
the Citadel
not
relay is
Gil.
activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
Actually, it's Vigil, not Vitgil. But
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication
I
and
don't know what just
transportation
happened.
across our
It felt
empire
like
were crippled.
a piece of my pizza
Each
went
star
up my
system was
nose.
isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey
Vigil?
for the Reaper fleets.
The top tier free
Over
6
the next
stars.
decades, the Reapers
Of the hit
systematically
mobile
obliterated
game
our
Art
people.
Nights.
World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped
Exactly.
us out.
The one that's, you know, boning Penance confirmed in the hit series Terror with Muse.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy.
Understandable. I bone
Some
penance
worlds
too.
were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered.
Now, how would you
their
bone penance?
populations
Would you
enslaved.
bone penance in
These
her
indoctrinated
base
servants
art,
became sleeper agents under
her
Reaper control, taken in as
Christmas
refugees
art,
by other Protheans.
or
They betrayed
her
them to the machines. Within a few
Greek
centuries,
art?
the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Why did the Reapers leave?
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves.
Oh, and
Everything
she's always
of value,
beautiful.
all
The one,
resources,
the
all
one real
technology
answer.
was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
Why did you do
What do the
this?
Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
Damn. Suddenly you official art graces my timeline.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key.
Finally,
Before the Reapers attack, we
top-tier
Protheans
operators
were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass
gracing her
relay
timeline.
technology.
Perfect.
Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here,
I forgot
researchers worked
she
to
got the
create a
hots for
small-scale version of the
tequila.
mass relay, one that linked
Who
directly
doesn't
to the
have the hots for
Citadel,
tequila?
the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy.
Oh, just like Arknights.
Eventually,
I get
only
it.
the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You betrayed them.
We're programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
The Keepers.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, When Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Unless Saren
Saren can use the
succeeds.
conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
And then we'd skip Mass Effect 2 and just go straight to 3. I'm not ready for that jumping gameplay.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
It's up your butt,
Through the
Garrus.
conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Let's
Saren's got
move.
enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you
I
hurry.
don't like this. And then he's dead.
It's tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
Yeah, Tally, so what does your people do? Oh yeah, they fucked off into spaceships. Bop. Bop. Help. Help. I have fallen and I can't get up. Oh, hells yeah. Can't wait for this game's version of the Warthog run. That's no way to talk to your future wife. Bold assumption, bold of you to assume I'm going to romance Tali. Ah, fuck, it's a Goliath. Colossus. It's the shadow of the Colossus. Oh, man, if this was a speed run, I'd suck at it so badly. God, I would want to see a speed run for Mass Effect. Because there are like a lot of mandatory fight sections, but at the same fuck off. There's also a lot of points where it's like I could just walk right by them, just like what I'm doing now. Ah, yes, that 1 inch of rock. Probably involves a lot of glitches and exploits. Dude, have you seen the speedrun for like the original Knights of the Old Republic? That shit is disgusting. There's a lot of
There, the
I want to say save scumming, but it's
We don't have time to admire
it's the same way how you would like load and save a game in order to like further your progress. It's genuinely insane. I remember watching a Shadows of Valencia speedrun. Ironically, spending 50 turns grinding is optimal. I believe it. Because you'd want to spend that 50 turns grinding, that way you can steamroll the rest of the game. it's like I can see a lot of runs being killed by RNG. Now here's the question: where would you grind? Would you grind in those dungeons?
Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel.
Because I don't think enemies respawn in those dungeons, do they?
Do you copy?
Oh no! We have to get to the chopper! I mean the portal! Hold on, I gotta fucking... Actually, I'm getting hit really bad. Oh, maybe I should just go. Can you enter a different section of the dungeon? Oh, first dungeon. Okay.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
I don't know why I didn't...
Please begin emergency
I don't remember that bit. I guess that just means I have to play... Uh-oh. Looks like I have to replay the best Fire Emblem game. Woe is me. Oh, now I can't get out because the... No, you're not allowed to get out. The Mako is in an uneven position. You're not allowed to... That's illegal. That's an illegal tech. That's bad tech. Bad tech.
Critical failures.
That's why the post game is tough. If you enter a treasure chest room, the beefy enemies respawn once more. No, they didn't do anything wrong. That's a joke because all enemies are beefy.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
All guns pointed towards Sovereign. It's useless. They're just whipping to our ships. There's nothing we can do. By the way, of your companions on this game, who's the Awakening Baby and who's doing the Thracia 776 challenge run? Who's the Awakening Baby? I can see Garrus doing a Thracia 776 challenge run.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
I think Liara is the Awakening Baby. Because she wouldn't actually... I'm trying to wonder, would she be a gameplay mechanics person or would she be like a romance kind of person? Interesting. Food for thought. I think Sovereign might be a Awakening Baby. Because he'd be like, I'm setting up all the units for optimal marriages. We are sovereign, we are one. What about lore? What about the lore? Oh, hold on. Low on shields. I played Halo, I know how this works. Creating the most optimal shell. Liara would be into lore. Would she though? You know what? Yeah, I'll buy that. Woo! She'd be all like, wow, the depth of the storytelling is amazing, yet so easily accessible to newcomers. I am deeply impressed with the engagement I'm getting from this visual entertainment medium. I did not care for that in the slightest. The lorehead would be playing Fire Emblem 4. And then there's Wrex, who plays Fire Emblem Warriors. Not Three Hopes, but the original one. He's like, game is good. Because what was it? I was thinking about, like, who is the worst Fire Emblem protagonist? Oh, fuck. And I genuinely think it is the twins from Fire Emblem Warriors. Like, they just... I felt no impact of the story from them. And plays Korn for certain reasons. No, they would play Camilla. It's like, I like it when... No, Minerva. It's like, I like it when the big red-haired lady stomps people with their dragon. Who would be the daredevil to play Thracia 776? Garrus, 100%. They'd be like, I like the challenge. The pistol is the best game? The best game. Oh! No! How can you lose that Frogger? I'm a fool. Did I get all the turrets? Or you just had Korn or Edelgard might be the worst. See, I don't know. Because I was thinking, it's like, yeah, when we add in, like, the spin-offs is pretty easy. But mainline would be a little bit harder. Because at least with Korn, it's like, oh yeah. Like, waifu. Not the worst thing to look at. I don't know about Edelgard. I like Edelgard from the perspective of Blue Lions.
Get down.
Because she is decently detrimental to Dimitri's character arc. Who even remembers the twins from Warriors? I do. Honestly, well, no, because I was thinking it's like, okay, who are the obvious candidates? Itsuki from Tokyo Mirage Sessions, and it's like, no. Because I would actually argue Tsubasa is the protagonist of that game, and she's not the worst protagonist ever. What about Ches? Nah, because they actually, like, kind of play off Byleth a little bit, and I like how that works. Like, for a Warrior spin-off. Oh, there's another Warriors game, though. The Twins. Wow, they do absolutely nothing for that game, or, like, themselves as characters. They're the worst. And their best friend who became evil because of reasons. Oh, see, why don't we have a fallen Darius? Yeah. It's like, that is such an easy cop-out. Have a fallen banner with Darius. Remember when Fire Emblem Heroes added the Warriors twins? I don't. Garrus was like, nah, I'd win. And then got murdered by a fucking rocket launcher. Oh, this is bad. Could I just, like, tank this? Can I run? I'm gonna try running. Nope, this is a bad idea. I will not tolerate Erica's slander. Erica is not the... You know what? Both Erica and Celica are not the worst protagonists. I like what they were trying to represent in their game, which was to be a foil to their brothers. Because with Ephraim and Alm, you obviously had like the go-to, no, we need to solve our things with actions, which involved them like fucking going, putting themselves in the midst of danger. Well, Celica and Erica were like, no, there's like a deeper problem. That needs to be addressed. And I can see that working. I appreciate my protagonists fucking up and dealing with consequences. Yeah. And it's like, Erica isn't even like the worst lord. Because there was a time where a bunch of civilians were about to get murked by a bunch of cultists. Wow, Sovereign really is big. And then she's like, no, you've chosen death. And even with her, like, actions towards Leon, it's like they used to be friends, and she's an incredibly sympathetic character, or empathetic character, sorry. It's like, of course she would want to believe her friend is good. I have not finished Path of Radiance, so I couldn't know if Micaiah is the worst lord or not. Of course, Erica will try to help her best friend, begging to her. She's not a cold warrior like Ephraim. Yeah. It's like, you know what? No. That's an action that's understandable. It's not her being naive. It's not her being stupid. Like, yeah. Not the worst lord. By far. She's not even in the top 5, honestly. Really? You pop up a shield right before I shoot you in the face? Like a goober? But enough of this talk about who's the best lord. And of course, Ephraim will run alone after Leon when he thinks he can take him out. Falling into his trap is his consequences. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Because Ephraim's a... I was gonna call him a dumbass, but that kind of defeats the purpose of my argument. I think Ephraim wanted to believe in his friend, but his personality compels him to take charge. But yeah, enough of this nonsense talk about who is the best Fire Emblem Lord. We should be talking about the real stuff, like who's the hottest Fire Emblem Lord. Up. That is not what I meant about hot.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Killing the Geth is slow work. Oh, that's easy, Hector. I don't know. Micaiah shows her armpits every now and then.
In time for what?
The final confrontation.
Has Hector showed his armpits? Didn't think so.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
Not this time.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then.
That's because you... Oh no, his vibes.
Upgraded me.
His vibes got upgraded.
Fancy hardware is not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
Violet has stockings and boob window, and is a young teacher.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you
yeah, but fish eyes.
And your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand?
Also, stockings are ugly. They not only distract me of her thighs, but also are just aesthetically disgusting to look at.
Always continues.
Oh no, if only I had respect into charm.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and
Actually, I'm pretty sure if you choose that option, he will struggle. Like, yeah, there is something kind of fucked up. But I'm pretty sure Sovereign mind breaks Saren at that point and makes us fight.
And experience a true rebirth.
No more stalling, Saren. Let's finish this.
Why is he... Can I actually... Is there... Why are there people coming up from my butthole? You punch me, I punch you! Yeah, rockets to death. Wait, are we forgetting the Robins with their loser nerd Antichrist char? Alright, are we talking about, like, if they're possessed by Grima? I will say, though. Actually, you know what? They're attractive in a plain way. Stop taking rockets. You know what? Barriers. Ouch. They're attractive because they're chill. Mm-hmm. Trying to lock in for a sec. Really? Tally gotten fucking... Bro. You so fucking... Bruh.
Not now, Shepard.
Title, that sucks. It's like a Green Goblin from Marvel Spider-Man. Baby. Also, Korn can be MILF. I mean, yes. Oh, it's like that scene from Indiana Jones in the Dial of Destiny, or not the Dial of Destiny, the good Indiana Jones, the Great Circle, where the Nazi is like, I am invincible, and then fucking dies. Isn't there like a second phase though where he like fucking crawls around on the floor and is like, yeah, I'm gonna get you? Fen, have you played Stellaris? I have played Stellaris. I'm not a fan of how research is done, but it's fun.
Data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline.
Oh.
Barriers down 40%. The
I just got it. I'm enjoying it.
council is on board.
In Solaris, are you allowed to customize your vehicles, or am I thinking of a different game?
That's you, Commander.
It's me.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the
Yeah, I honestly love that function.
Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very
Shipbuilding,
high
it's
if
really
you send
fun.
your fleet in now.
Oh, do you know what I
This is bigger
think?
than humanity.
If
Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
because
True. That's
yeah,
why you
what I
can't
was
waste
saying
reinforcements trying to
about
save
the
council.
Saren
You must hold them back
before
until
was
the
true.
Citadel arms
If
open
you
up,
try to say
and the human fleet
he's
can go after
indoctrinating
Sovereign.
you,
What's the order, Commander?
I suck Major Dookie at the game. Hey, it's gonna happen. You just got it. It's a little hard to get into. It's a paradox game, so you're gonna suffer regardless. But yeah, if you have enough charm and you say he's indoctrinating you, Saren will kind of snap out of it, but then Sovereign will gain full control over Saren. And that is an entirely different boss fight, I guess. So I'm thinking if I had invested points in intimidation, I would also get like a whole different boss fight. That's kind of cool. I like that. See, there was benefits to not investing into charm because I had to go through the milquetoast way. That I like that. I'm not coping because Wrex died. I like that.
Hold off, Joker. We're not sacrificing human lives to save the council. Keep our ships back.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that option. No.
I hope you know what you're doing, human. Don't let the council die.
No. I didn't mean to. I
All
wasn't
Alliance ships,
thinking.
hold formation.
No.
Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Human supremacy? No, I didn't mean it. No, because then fucking... No, that's...
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are
That's not the problem, because in the second game, Udine is gonna become...
They closed the channel.
Part of... No, I fucked up! Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Congratulations, you played yourself.
Make sure he's dead.
Oh wait, is this... Read my messages. I didn't get your messages, Joshua. I have my phone on silenced.
He's dead.
It's just a delayed second phase. Never mind then. I take back my comments about the game. It's bad. What was that facial expression? To die.
I am Sovereign, and this station.
1 second. I have to own zone someone. On good news, I found fan art of Asian pregnant. None of those words are in the Bible.
Is mine.
Nope, don't shoot me with the laser beams. Unfortunately for you, you are not weak to... No, I meant to shoot to the fucking... But then again, fudge the council. Okay, the problem with my decision is that now Dina, the guy who backstabbed us, is going to be head of the council in the next game. And I don't remember how much consequence that actually has on the game, but it's still annoying that he's in power. It's cringe.
Down no matter what the cost. Shepard, why won't you die? Ancient Reaper technology, son. They respond to the... Fuck, I can't speak right now. Indoctrination, son. Is he shooting rockets at me? The motherfucker! Can I push you? There we go. Should have a little bit easier time now. Bear recharging. Why won't it shoot? Why won't it shoot? Why didn't Carnage work? Garrus is down. Because he tanked a rocket! Like, of course Garrus is down. You know what? This might be a hot take. I like this, how this boss fight is done. A little bit more than the normal enemies that kind of go, like, jumping around the area. Because
Because at least he's like a little bit easier to follow, you know? Oh fuck, they caught me. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I almost shot Garrus again. How much till... Okay, so Garrus is gonna die. I'm gonna use Unity in a bit. Level up. I wonder what I should invest in. Actually, whatever. No, I liked it when you were just staying in one spot. just stand in the spot and like... Nope, take it back, take it back, back! Come on, switch. There we go. There we fucking go.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Alright. Let's just get rid of the snipers real quick. If I use barrier... Why aren't you dead? I'm firing my rockets. I'm firing my laser blade. Really, Tally? Fuck off. It's all satisfying, just going guns ablaze. It's easier to switch to your sidearm. Standing there, menacingly. Yes!
our chance.
Get it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
I'm the winner. I'm the gaming boy. I'm the one who wins.
Go! Up.
Dead. Cute credits. That'd have been so funny. Hi.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
He grew into an arm. Where the fuck is the mail? He died from not good. Why? This cool epic moment, that disgusting face. Don't smile. Never smile again.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
Ah, fuck you,
You
loser.
should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity.
Fuck
The
you.
Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council, one with a human chairman at its head.
This wasn't some plan for the Alliance to seize power. Forcing the other races to accept our leadership is going to cause problems.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward.
Oh, they want
believe in
us.
because of
Okay.
You, Shepard. You saved the galaxy from Sovereign. You're a symbol of everything good about humanity. Our courage, our strength.
The Ambassador's right. The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
No, Anderson,
Given
please no.
Everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our council chairman should be.
We're about to go into war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us
They
are
want
ready.
us, or are they afraid to speak?
But I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
Now the real work begins.
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
I don't think Anderson even stays on the council.
Shepard's right. We're headed for
I
war
think
with the
he
Reapers.
gives the position
If we
over to
lose,
Edina.
It's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive.
Because he's like, I ain't cut out for this
With the
council
support of the
business.
other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reaper's return and drive them back into dark space.
I hate this. Oh, are we gonna get a title drop? Oh, they should have did a title drop. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna get copyright. No, I'm kidding. I don't care. Try to get comfy. All right, that was Mass Effect for the for the PlayStation. Definitely would have been a PlayStation 3 game because this came out for the 360, so it definitely would have been in that era of gaming. Can't believe the savior of the galaxy is some inbred-looking motherfucker. Anderson was such a real one for saying that. So I don't think the comparisons to KOTOR are unnecessary because you still feel a lot of that DNA between KOTOR and Mass Effect. Hold on, I want to see what games came out before, because Mass Effect came out in like 2007, right? Yeah, 2007. So what games did fucking BioWare make? Games developed. List of just fucking tell me what games they made. Neverwinter Nights. Wow, Knights of the Republic came out in 2003. I thought it came out in like 2001. I was... Okay, so they made Jade Empire and then Mass Effect. Never heard of Jade Empire. Inspired by Chinese mythology and martial arts. Okay. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's right. They made a fucking DS game. They made a Sonic RPG. I forgot about that for a moment. I was like, I remember definitely seeing that at one point. It's like, I need to play this. But yeah, it's like, you still feel that KOTOR-ness. A lot of the levels feel mid-linear with some branching bits, but ultimately it's just like to progress the level. But to give them like their due credits, massive improvement, at least visually. I don't know this is because it's the remaster edition, but I don't remember the original looking ugly either. With KOTOR, it's like, nah, these feel like actual. They're pretty jangy textures. Can I actually just turn this down? There you go. That should be fine. I'm just trying to, yeah, it's a pretty solid game. I'm surprised how short it was. Because you had the Citadel, like, in comparison to KOTOR, right? KOTOR had Terrace, Dantooine, Kashyyyk, Korriban, Manon. Pretty sure there's another one. Tatooine? Did I say Tatooine? Tatooine. And then you had the fucking Star World and then the Star Forge itself. This was just Citadel, the 4 planets, and then another Citadel map. I guess they like compensated for the side quests, because there are a lot of side quests for this game. I had to skip most of them, as you probably could have tell. Heck yeah. Good game, good game, good game. Oh yeah, that's right. BioWare made Dragon Age Origins. I forgot about that. That's right. I'm a silly Billy. 'Cause yeah, back when BioWare knew how to make games. That's kind of a disappointing thing, isn't it? Because it's like... they made Dragon Age Inquisition. Then Mass Effect. Yeah, Dragon Age was 2014. Andromeda was 2017. I wonder how that would be. And then Veilguard came out 2024. And now they have a new Mass Effect game coming out. That was announced like 5 years ago, so. But the biggest thing I heard about Inquisition was just the gameplay is kind of monotonous. Which is weird because I played Origins and I'm like, this is kind of monotonous. No one liked Veilguard. Even people who defend Veilguard seem to not like Veilguard. Which is really funny. Can you still play Anthem? Or is that a live service game? Because my assumption that it was... Although BioWare announced in February 2020 that they would be reinventing the core gameplay of Anthem as part of a long-term plan, all future development was ceased in February 2021. Never owned it. Why not? You're making me angry. All I heard from Anthem was that it was just fucking boring. 2019, I don't believe that because it sucks. How do you know if it sucks if you never played it? God, I hate it when people fucking make that argument. It's like, well, how do you know if it sucks because you never play it? It's like, because it looks boring. Fuck off. My brother at one point tried to tell me about like Mein Kampf and some shit. And I'm like, you know, Mein Kampf is just like Hitler's like vent journal, right? And it's just like, well, how do you know? Have you read it before? It's like, actually, I have. It's fucked. Bro, I don't need to play a game if it sucks. The gameplay speaks for itself. See, I would... Hold on, there's cute Nitocris art I need to retweet. There's pros and cons to that statement. Because you could make the argument, if the gameplay looks unappealing, then you don't need to play it. Like, you're not obligated to play it. But I would also say it's different from seeing gameplay and playing gameplay. Holy fuck. Hold on, I'm reading funny bits. Okay, yeah, that's mean. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, if I look at gameplay and it looks unappealing, then why am I obligated to spend... Back in the day, it was like $60. Now it's $100. So, you know, fucking kill me, I guess. Video games are so cool! Alright. I don't really have anything to say, honestly, outside of... Unless we can just rant for a little bit. Unless we can just rant for a little bit. Rant about what? I don't know. I don't know. Let's rant about video games and how they suck now. Is it really just nostalgia? Or is there merit to the statement? It's so weird seeing videos like, are video games bad nowadays? And it's like, technically no. Just AAA games suck nowadays. What do you feel about indie games replacing AAA games? Because I saw someone argue, hey, there are actually a lot more indie flops than AAA flops. But all I have in response to that is like, well, of course, because there's significantly a lot more indie games than AAA games coming out. Yeah, I'm distracted by Twitter. Someone's posting clown shit and I need to read it. You know what? I'm glad I replayed this. I was honestly afraid I would like it less. But it's like, no, it's a pretty solid game altogether. Not everyone is going to be able to play every indie game under the sun. I mean, that too. That's why it's like, yeah, you just gotta play what you like. And sometimes what you like might be in the form of an indie game. Because AAA game, that's one thing I've noticed is like, I don't trust indie or AAA games to how do I explain this? They will provide a polished experience, but I don't necessarily expect the best experience, if that makes sense. Oh man, I was fucking playing a demo for Star Wars Outlaws, and I'm like, holy fuck. They give you 3 hours to play the demo. It's a timed demo, because, you know, those are cool. And it took me like 50 minutes to beat it. Obviously, I didn't do all the side stuff. But at the same time, it's like, wow, this isn't the whole game, right? This can't be the whole game. It was bad, was it? So I can see it getting, it's honestly, I would compare it to Mass Effect, where it's a hybrid shooter and RPG. You don't really invest in skill points, but no, that's inaccurate. You don't have level ups, but you can customize your pistol to have different effects. But what was one thing? You can pick up enemy weapons, right? And you know, some games your character will drop weapons you pick up if you like vault or climb. So to give the benefit of the doubt, this game doesn't do that. If you climb, you will keep your weapon. Sometimes, if you enter a cutscene, sometimes your character will just drop it. And it's like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, why don't you just like put it on your back or something? And it's not even like a cutscene. It's a scripted radio call. So why is my character dropping this? But my other complaint, and this is the one that really cheeses me off, is like the main character just comes across as uninteresting. Like, it really sucks when the cynical robot who's like super calculated is the more interesting of the duo. That's Ubisoft for you. It's just one of those things. Honestly, it's not even like a Ubisoft problem. It's a modern game thing. I don't know if this matters, but remember my criticism of the female lead from Indiana Jones and the Great Circle? Because I didn't hate her completely, but there would be times when you're playing where she kind of goes like exposition mode. Not in the cutscenes, but like the gameplay itself, where it's like, oh, this fucking fire can light up the torch and we can use that as a puzzle piece, that kind of shit. They kind of do that for Outlaws too. And I'm just like, why don't you just let me do this? It's not the hardest puzzle to figure it out. It's like, oh, there's a bunch of people. Maybe I can stealth my way through. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like, I know when to stealth. Which is really awkward because there's a puzzle where you have to shoot 2 generators, right? And that will activate them. And then you have to go through a door. Like, that puzzle itself is probably harder to figure out than to stealth your way from enemies. But it's like that puzzle, the shooting puzzle wasn't even hard in itself because you needed like spatial recognition at most. Like, it probably took me longer than it should have, like 5 minutes, but at the same time, it's like it wasn't a hard puzzle altogether. That deserved exposition more than the fucking, oh, you gotta stealth away from enemies. So yeah. Oh. Exit to launcher. I wonder. I don't really want to start Mass Effect 2 though. I had the intrusive thought where it's like, oh, why don't we just start Mass Effect 2? But that sequence is kind of long. Is it? Game companies think they're stupid. That's why we need to play indie games. Because at least they think we're stupid in a creative way. What was it? I was watching a video. Actually, yeah, this philosophy AAA games think we're stupid. Indie devs don't understand games they play when they're younger. Because I was watching a video and someone was explaining tutorials, basically. Which kind of gave an interesting thought, because when people think a game is hard because it isn't hand-holdy, they're actually wrong, because the game is hand-holdy. When people refer to being hand-holdy now, it's obvious hand-holding, like, oh, you gotta fucking Outlaws, for instance. Oh, we gotta go to the moisture farms to find the guy we need to eat, or else, oh, but he's not here, so we gotta go to find the Tusken Raider camp. But with Dark Souls, it does also handhold, because it provides you the mechanics that the game is going to expect from you, like bonfires, traps, and essentially how to adapt to those situations, and then throws a boss at you to test out the skills that you gained through the first little bit. So that's also technically hand-holding and a tutorial level. So where people misunderstand things being not hand-holdy, it's because they didn't understand what they were, like, experiencing. Which I find very interesting. To be fair, Dark Souls is not an easygoing game. No, but that's not really the point either. Just because something is hard doesn't make it not hand-holdy. Dark Souls is boring. See, hot take, I kind of agree with you. Because I did play the first Dark Souls. But I did get bored. And it's like, I think I just got stuck on a part. And yeah, I either went through the caves or the underground section with all the ghosts, and I don't think I understood how to progress. But at least with Bloodborne, I'm like, no, the atmosphere is like enough to, or the aesthetic, sorry, is enough to keep me going. Like, I vibe with this. I vibe with that hard. I got 4 hours into the first game, and all I could say is I could be playing something else. That actually happens. Sorry, I hit my. I'm getting comfy. That happens to me with a lot of the gacha mini games or even side games. Because in Nikkei, fuck. For the Cinderella event, they released a platformer, and it was like, no, I kind of fuck with this. This is great, but I could just be playing Shovel Knight. Even with Reclamation Algorithm and Arknights, it's like, wow, this is kind of cool. Excuse me. I just wish it was something else. Like it was a full-fledged game I could bite my teeth into. Trying to think of something else where it's like, no, this could just be I should be playing a full-fledged game. That's annoying me. That's really annoying me. I don't know, that feeling kind of irks me. Because it is like, oof. I really want to play something else. I'm back. Why are you back? Did you see them? I responded to your messages, Josh. I played 1,200 hours in Civ 5. There we go. I didn't mean to ignore you. I wasn't trying to be mean. Bubble Clash, the mini game from the Siren event. That is obviously from the hit hentai game, Princess Castle. No, there are games like that. They did a mini game in Hawkeye Impact like that as well, where you'd like build up money and then put down enemies. Want to know something crazy? I've only ever played Mass Effect 3. Oof. How does it feel to like be dropped in the middle of a war without any context? Ironically, Mass Effect 3 is pretty solid gameplay-wise, though. Hold on, I have to save something before I lose it because Twitter is a penis. I, in general, don't find Dark Souls combat to be likable, and I'm kind of sad games are copying it. See, I wouldn't mind if games copy something if they add their own spin to it. Because I can understand the appeal of, like, encountering a challenge, learning how to, and then learning how to overcome that challenge. Like, it's a very, very basic, like, human feeling. Well, that's kind of cool. But I think I do think Dark Souls like hits that mark a little bit. The Hawkeye one was PVZ. No, there was another one where you can summon enemies in the same vein, which I like better. I mean, Plants vs. Zombies is better. Yeah, no, it's a different event altogether. I think it was one where they introduced Zele as a hair share. I'm pretty sure. I was going to ask you about Solaris on Discord, but I asked you on here instead. Do you want to play something else? Why don't you play Stellaris and eliminate the Xenos? If it makes you feel better, Josh, which you kind of missed, we did kill the Council. It was an accident, but we did kill the Council. And now the humans are taking over. As you should. God damn it. You should play Metaphor and End Racism. You can do that in Metaphor. Honestly, I'm glad I didn't pick up Metaphor day one, because I heard they came out with a not a remaster, but not a remake either. They added an expansion pack to the base game and then sold it as a different game. They did a Persona. There we go. I said it. They pulled a Persona. What kind of racism? The best kind of racism. Wait, what? Never mind. Fuck. I just kind of say shit, guys. I'm sorry. How long is Metaphor? Because I thought, yeah, like, it could be fun. How long to be Metaphor? 60 to 70 hours. That sounds cringe. They will expand it. Atlas at Vengeance would be their last re-release. Want to co-op Stellaris? Look, I want someone to play Stellaris. Do I even have Stellaris installed? Hold on. Not X. You can't spell Stellaris, apparently. Oh no, I don't have it installed. Oh no. Oh no. One friend has played this recently. 21 hours. Josh, you're 21 hours as opposed to my 12 hours. I am going to be a dead weight to you. I am nothing. Oh, cool. That still doesn't work. Download it. There you go. Now it'll take like 5 hours. It's only 2 gigabytes. Why did it look like more? I don't believe you. It says 2 gigabytes, but it's probably like 500 gigabytes.
I am Veer.
Yeah. But yeah, for that like Atlas bit where it's like Vengeance will be their last re-release, I don't believe that. Not for a second. Multi-billion-dollar gaming company tells me something, never believe it. Sorry, 10 gigabytes. Exactly. Exactly. Is it free? How much is it right now? It's $13 now. So no, it is not free. They did it with Reload. The answer was a DLC instead of the same game plus it. I don't believe you. I mean, I believe you, but who says that's the last of Reload, right? I can't wait for Persona 3 Reload Relocked. No! They should name it Locked and Loaded. It could be like Call of Duty on 130 gigabytes. Don't they have their own launcher where you could just download 500 gigabytes and basically that's the entire Call of Duty collection? Like, that's disgusting. Nobody cares about... No one cares about game optimization anymore. Remember when Titanfall, people were freaking the fuck out because it was like... What? 50 gigabytes? Titanfall is a game I should stream. That'd be really fun.
This is what we're fighting for, Cooper.
How big is Titanfall? 45 gigabytes. Remember when 50 gigabytes was the worst thing ever in gaming? I remember. God, I should play Titanfall 2. You remember how Tears of the Kingdom easily ran on a DS cartridge? I'd believe it. I'm not into that quadruple A scam games. Ironically, Titanfall 2 would be the last good game from EA. Depends on who you ask. Published by EA, should specify that. Quadruple A scam games. Quadruple A scam games. This was like 500 years ago, dude. This was before quadruple A. I'd classify things as quadruple A. Why not? Fuck it. Alright. I'm done. Game's been over for 30 minutes. we can be at peace. I like my barely finished RPGs. I really pissed people off because I started Final Fantasy VII, right? Not the remake, but the original. And it's like, so when you finish Final Fantasy VII, it's like, I don't know, like got over the submarine. It's like, you're almost at the end, dude. Just keep playing. It's like, I'll get to it. All right, take it easy, everyone. Bye.